There I am. Okay. Okay, sound is coming out. Okay. So, yeah, so what do you mean is I take my time? Well, I had dinner. I redid my whole thing here. So, we're back. And we're ready to play the Outer Worlds. We really are. And I'm going to play this game whether it streams or not. Well, we'll see. All right. Well, I quit out of it because for some reason Streamlabs was dropping things out of my Twitch stream. They did an update apparently of the overlays that I use, and I don't know if that was what did it or not, but suddenly things weren't working right. So I kind of deleted that and reinstalled the overlays and, you know, played with those. So it looks like I'm here. It looks like I'm standing at the door of the Unreliable. I'm not seeing the mic here. Let me see here. Oh, I still don't have it set up right. Let's see. I think I know what to do though. No? Let me see if I can figure this out without quitting. It's still not working completely right here for me. It's showing my preview screen in the mixer instead of that doesn't seem quite right to me. Anyway, let's just stick with the main stuff and get going here, because I would rather play the game than have everything be working perfectly. So that is one heck of a hammer. That's the prismatic hammer. It's a science weapon. My character, the main character, is holding. Let me see here. Let's do something else before I get too far along here. Let's try to talk to some people if we can find anyone. We're on the Unreliable. I started off very enthusiastically earlier because it wasn't even dark outside and I was starting a stream. It was really exciting. And I've been wanting to play this game all day. We did most of the Monarch missions. This is Monarch down below here, which is also Terra 1. And it's a moon of this other planet, which probably has a name, but I'm not sure what it is. I was busy showing off all the things that we've accumulated during our playthrough here. This is the Iconoclast banner, and that's the C&P Borst Factory, and Edgewater, which we got early on, and it's Anti-Cleo's. This is Antibiotics Secret Lab 0027. So, let's see if I can keep my thoughts together long enough to, this is a model spaceship. And if we go up to the kitchen, I've got one eye on. Okay.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief, seeing as how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
You don't sound too sure about this.
The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know?
You think he's in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go. No, I can see why you're worried.
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
Ooh, this is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
You can now travel to Harlow's base. Okay. Thank me later.
Can we talk?
Well, Ellie, wait your turn.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just shows you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
That was a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Never mind. Okay. So... All right, we seem to be moving along here. I'm just like having one eye on what's going on with my stream because I'm not sure. Not sure it's gonna keep working for me. At some point, I'll just kind of say, okay, it's working. But I haven't got there yet. Anyway, let's see. Let me recap what I started out with when I did my first attempt to stream earlier. I was saying that we have pretty much finished up the meeting, the quest with Radio Free Monarch, and now we're just supposed to talk to Phineas Wells to, well, we're supposed to travel back to his, oh, yeah, I've relayed the data. Okay, so we don't have to take anything, but we're going to talk to him to discuss the next steps. But I want to do Murder on Eridanos, because it's a DLC and I've only played it once. So I'm excited about starting that. The only thing that I'm a little concerned about is that, well, I have level 23. The game goes up to 30, plus the DLC adds 3 or 4 more levels. And from what I've been looking at, people are saying that you have to have a pretty high level before you can really attempt this one. So I may have to dial it back a little bit. We'll see how that goes. But I want to go there anyway. Hopefully we'll be good enough. Weapons, we're going to work on those. We're going to go to Scylla for this little tiny side mission from the Groundbreakers. I think it's the Groundbreakers doctor. And this requires going to Byzantium. This is on Scylla, and also the Empty Man. We go to Scylla. Is that right? Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, well, we end up on Scylla, but I guess we're going to have to go back to Monarch to pick that up. I forgot. And this goes back to Emerald Vale, which is also on Monarch. Is that right? No. Emerald Vale is on Terra too. And this requires going to Byzantium. But it's this one that I've been spending a lot of time thinking about, because the first 2 times I played it, I did it a certain way, and I've been thinking I want to do it a different way. And so the problem with doing it a different way is that it can mess up your reputation with one of the factions. I won't go into it because I'm going to wait till we get there. But right now, we're going to do Murder on Eridanos. So sit back and we'll watch this.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
We'll watch this Etherwave drama preview. You mentioned an Etherwave drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Looks like we're here.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those 2 informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery.
But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
How about I just call you Lou?
How about not?
My mistake. Please continue.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point.
Ooh.
Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Who's Halcyon Helen?
You can't be serious. Halcyon Helen, greatest cultural icon of our colony, empress of the Aether Waves.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I've never heard of Sublight Underground.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Just how many people are involved in this communication?
Just the three of us.
Just the three? No one else is going to jump in here unexpectedly?
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I'll come lounge around and then decide.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
You seem competent. You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
Relax. There's nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
All right. I've got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halsey and Helen's killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Thanks, Ada. Okay. Travel to Eridanos. Let's go. Why not? If this gets a little hairy, we'll figure it out as we go. There it is.
We're now docked at Eridanos' luxury landing pad.
Okay. One of the neat things about Eridanos is that everybody gets to go.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
And we're going to start off with Felix and Parvati, because they're Halsey and Helen's biggest fans, I'm sure. Don't be you, be better. I really love the way this game looks. My cat is trying to purr into the mic and so forth, so I hope that's not damaging everything.
You know, we don't have to catch Helen's killer right this second. Maybe we ought to take in the sights.
That's what I was thinking, Felix.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
What's the mood in the hotel? Are a lot of people upset?
I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame.
Actually, they didn't. I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Bags? What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, your belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Maybe you should take that stupid hat off before you criticize my appearance. No, that would be ridiculous.
See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Yeah, I'm more concerned with staying alive.
I must have had something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to get out.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead. Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
Ooh, wow.
Oh my stars. This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals. Or that one episode of Agent Khan.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Adored her cereals.
Let's try to catch
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think the idea of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
If it's brown, drink it down. Okay, so we got...
Feels like I'm breathing rich people air.
I know. We got points just for coming into the lobby. There's Sublight's logo, I guess. Yeah, there's stuff we could look at, but let's kind of get right to things.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Yeah, I wish.
Welcome.
Black Hole Birdie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be in...
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
I was actually looking for the bar. Do they serve drinks with little umbrellas here?
Our dossier mentioned you had problems committing to a job. In accordance with Rizzo's company policy, I am required to give you this motivational message. I believe you will find that assisting your local Rizzo's security department is even more thrilling than the sweet, smooth flavor of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
Dr. Goodnight, ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on? Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
I'm guessing you're talking about the body?
What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands.
Oh, yeah.
Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Interesting. I'm guessing this device makes use of deterministic calculus.
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Sounds like something OSI teaches.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Halcyon Helen's killer. Ah. Okay. So, there it is. Where are we going to put it? Well, let's put it here for now. I'm concerned about what I'm going to be able to use here because, yeah, well, maybe I should, well, yeah, let's just leave it the way it is for right now. And then see if we can use it. So to catch Halcyon Helen's killer, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, Aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze it. Okay, let's see if I can do it.
Captain, please show a little respect.
It was there, I'm sorry. Okay, so here, looks like, wait a minute, how do we do this? No? Oh, I remember this took me a little while to...
Watch it!
I can't remember how to use it. Oh, there we are. Did that do it? No, I don't think it did. Let me look at this again. What do I look at? Okay. Well, that doesn't say how to use it, though. I thought it just said to zoom in and push X, but maybe I was...
The discrepancy This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started. Tell me about the discrepancy you found.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
I'll taste the dirt.
Oh no, Captain, please don't taste the dirt, and I'm too late.
Discrepancy amplifier. Did the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Okay, I don't have high enough perception, apparently. So, amplifier, can you analyze the dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
So, Helen must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
I forgot about the amplifier. This is so cool. Spectrum brown. So, let me through. I want to go up there. I'm gonna take these. Kind of looks like every hotel lobby in the world.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This is it.
Oh, I think you have to continue to hold down on the X so for it to read, and I let up. So this is a puddle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky B. Was she trying to spell the name of her killer? What's the unreleased Rizzo product? Okay. Was she trying to spell the name of her killer?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
A B could stand for anything, like Spectrum Brown.
Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Isn't Black Hole Birdie staying here?
I was wondering about that. Before we arrived, I heard something on the aether waves about Black Hole Birdie taken up at the Grand Colonial.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anyone else I should know about?
Accessing guest database. B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Make a note of this for later, Amplifier.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thanks. Okay. I think that's all that's here. So...
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance. Look at these people, gawking over Helen's corpse. Bunch of parasites.
Requires employee access card level A to unlock. Oh, I don't remember how to get these, but we'll figure it out. Okay. We need a hack of 90. Let's see what I can come up with here. Oh, we need to have the vicar with us, I think. What is my hack? It's only at 51. And I could probably get it up to 60 something, but needs to be 90, so we're not there. Guest complaints from annoyed subject, this infernal racket. From annoyed. Do you like torturing me? Is that what it is? When I first learned I'd been just beneath the floor occupied by Rizzo's Rangers, I was excited. As any tossball-loving halcyonite should be. What I did not anticipate is the degree to which these hullheads seem to enjoy prancing to and fro, pounding on their floor and my ceiling every hour of the architect's day. Did they install a tossball fifth chord upstairs while I wasn't looking, or is this normal? And worst of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that it's a convincing facsimile, but it has no place in a hotel, and each bleat is so loud it shakes the glasses on my face. I demand a room change yesterday. For each additional hour after midnight today that I am not rehomed, I expect at least one employee to be fired. And from a concerned Byzantine, subject mechanical menace, to whatever member of the help it may concern, I've heard terrible clanking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday I mustered up all my courage to send a servant to look, and upon her return she said what looks like an armed mechanical wander by my room for the last 6 nights. She said it was something called a Burbage-3001, and that it was a serial star. If this machine is a serial star, I must ask, why are you filming outside our rooms without paying us? We're not consenting to have our temporary property filmed. There is no doubt a contract for this, and if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I want to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspirations to be a professional dancer, if I ever decide to have those aspirations. I urgently await a response. VIP guest list. Ruth Bellamy, aka Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich, Black Hole Bertie Holcomb. So, despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is her unusual consumption of food and drinks. I'm not one to judge about that sort of thing. Laws knows I've seen stranger proclivities from the other guests, but she really does request a lot and frequently. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 Boston bean sandwiches, 2 purpleberry shakes, 2 purpleberry liqueurs, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup canid. I'd wonder if she's planning a party, but the cleaning staff say that every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering the competitive consumption scene instead. And Spencer Woolrich. In the past 2 weeks, I have received 315 different service requests from Mr. Woolrich. These requests include, but are not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terran Monarch, 413 different outfits, including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color of spectrum except black, wants 50 gallons of black, teacup canids of various breeds, a plasma launcher, ? And consisting of over 60% of all total requests, an upgraded room. Administrator Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up, but Halcyon Helen got the bigger one. And of course, Woolrich can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request. As I was typing this, I have more than half a mind to send an exterminator to fumigate his room, just so he can't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and try to talk to me, and I think I'd quite honestly rather be dead. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb. Holcomb's requests have been about what you'd expect from a professional skull-cracking tossball sticks, new clothes, because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Funny how the rips I've seen look more like they've been made by hand. I've noticed that he's asked for very little in the way of effort accelerators or enhancers. No skin tough, no oxycomp, not even any dervish mist. Typically, tossball players go through that filth like no one else. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. Okay.
Damn, when was the last time I slept? Hello. I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Okay, let's go up here and see if we can check into our room.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Right, you happen to have my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
You've got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Did you notice anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see, so she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Was she closer to some people than others?
Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Bertie or Woolrich, for obvious reasons.
I heard, Black Hole Bertie was staying here.
Ah, Bertie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Bertie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Okay, let's ask this again and see if we can get more questions answered. Did you hear anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see, so she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Did you ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry? That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Helen's co-star Woolrich. You have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
That's enough gossip for now.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
The fewer people who know about me, the better.
A woman of mystery, are you? Consider me intrigued.
The Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either.
You can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in an entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either.
Guess you don't lump yourself in with the other workers.
Oh no, Inspector, ma'am. I live down there too. But that doesn't mean I plan to abide in the bowels of the Grand Colonial forever. The best thing about Sublight compared to other organizations is the potential for upward mobility. We bottom rungers get in, do our job, do it well, then move up and on. This is but one rung on the grand ladder of life, you see?
Was there anything else in there? No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either.
Not mincing words, huh? Let's go over the other levels of the hotel, then.
Of course. Your interest is my pleasure, as dictated by Mr. Kincannon, Inspector.
Okay. That's enough about the hotel.
If you're sure.
Goodbye. Okay. So let's go to our room.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust-covered ship. That, and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
Did you know the victim?
Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals. I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terran Monarch reunion episode.
There are other celebrities, right?
Sorry, friend, but I guess you don't get it. Helen was special, had a certain quality about her, like she would really go out and fight injustice. You look at Woolrich, and no disrespect to the man, but you just don't get the same feeling. He reminds me more of a vacuum suit without nobody in it. Don't tell him I said that. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
I'm curious about you. How'd you get to be a bellhop?
Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you? Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times. But to be honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back.
I thought slug and sublight didn't engage much. How'd you move from one to the other?
Well, slug is something like an offshoot of sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no. Okay. That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty.
Did something bad and had to make tracks, eh? I know the feeling.
I mean, yes, but I still earned sublight a hell of a lot of bits. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed.
How different is working with Slug from working with Sublight?
Well, Slug is more trustworthy for one thing, where Sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug can be trusted not to salvage your ship when you turn your head.
Got any good stories? Sure, you've seen a lot of people coming and going.
Stories? Huh. Actually, I think I got a couple now that you mention it. Had a basket case visit from Fallbrook once. Almost took a swing at me when I tried to take his bag. Turned out to be full of live sprats. We charged him extra.
Back to my other questions. Mind if I ask you a few questions about the crime scene?
Please do.
You want to give me more details on how you came across the body?
Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Any idea why Helen would have been in the ballroom after hours?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It'll be our secret.
What? No. Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was on shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day. Sure. What's on your mind?
Did you see Helen on the day of her death?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
I think we both know that you're itching to gossip.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
What's the deal with the profit of profitability? She's a guest?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Why didn't Helen and the prophet get along?
Or as I can recall, Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more. I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
Got any idea who might have wanted to do Helen in?
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Okay. I forgot how much dialogue there is in this one. Okay, let's go up to our penthouse.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
I'd like to visit the VIP guest floor.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor.
Bring me to the penthouse suite.
Next up, the finest seat in the house.
Okay, so we're going to talk to Administrator Ludovico, and we're going to look at our place here. Everybody's up here. That's what I like about this one. Everybody gets to come in.
I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
There is such a thing as too clean. We ought to break open a few bottles and have some fun. Make a mess. Live a little.
Sam's Special Inspector add-on includes a magnifying glass to sleuth out the germs and parasites that other cleaning products leave behind.
Join us for the Profit of Profitability seminar. Oh, examine, let's see. A flyer promoting a producto therapy seminar with the renowned Profit of Profitability, Jasmine Leva, at her retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Under her patented system, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. Boy, a lot of P's in that, huh?
This room ain't so bad. I could get used to this.
Okay, so here's what we know so far. This is our examination board. Examine the board more closely. A blank notebook lies open beside a stack of clean papers. It looks like someone intended to write something but never got started. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I couldn't get it to... Nope, it doesn't. Okay, so we've got... Okay, well there's... Is that supposed to be her before, or... I guess, huh? Yeah. Okay. So anyway, that's the evidence board, or the... whatever those things are that detectives use to assemble their clues. And that will get filled up as we go along. So let's see here. I think we've probably got some place where we can put stuff. So let's keep moving. Okay, so this is the kind of the crime gathering place. And the vicar.
Ruth's appeal baffles me. She plays the same role in every serial. A stoic fixer devoid of deep emotion who will stop at nothing to make sure the rules of society are adhered to.
Okay. Yeah, Parvati, what?
Do you think it's strange that I kinda miss Ada?
Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, we're gonna be without Ada for a while. Okay. Let's see, I forget how to...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
We get the Needler. Yes, we do. I don't remember what it's like, but we get that. Okay.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
I think there was just that one thing. In here anyway, so far. Okay. Messages. From Administrator Ludovico, subject grateful. Dear, or not dear, Ms. H. Helen, thank you for choosing the Eridanos atmospheric complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are aligning yourself with the revolution in the leisure beverage market, indeed in the culture of Halcyon itself. We're going to change the world together. And this is from the Prophet of Profitability to Ruth Bellamy. Oh, Ruth Bellamy, is that, well, wait a minute, is that the character? Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches on the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performance on the Aetherwave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage to your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, How to Motivate Your Workforce Using Ancient Weaponry, as a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditors soon. And her byline is, money can't buy happiness and other lies we tell ourselves. A new seminar by the Prophet of Profitability coming soon. To Ruth Bellamy from Cedric Kincannon. Ms. Bellamy, you're a talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles over the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. Still, he thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Guest advisories. Your safety is your responsibility. In light of the recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of a beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Surcharge non-refundable. The Grand Colonial is not responsible for death or dismemberment that occurs off hotel grounds. Okay. Okay, I keep waiting for some place to put my stuff. Okay. Okay, so let's go listen to Ludovico.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
You mean Ruth Bellamy? Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
I get it. You don't want to be responsible for a drink that kills people.
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
So he locks his doors the moment an investigator arrives. That's not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okay. I want to put some stuff away. And I'm not seeing any place to do that. Well, okay, let's put our booze on the table. Oh, we need to equip something here too. Let's see. I really don't know which of these are better than others. Headshot weakness, extra bonus. All right, whatever. Okay. Spatial acuity sensor apparatus. Perception +1. Interactable highlight. Range 2.5 meters. Special bonus to extra headshot weak. Okay, let's just put it on. What the heck? Now we have two things. We have the Productivity Queen and a momentary taste of purple berry. So we're going to go to the purpleberry orchards to investigate. Let's see, we want to let's break. Oh, that's a special one, though. We don't want to break that one down. Let's drop it. And I don't know. Let's see about this. Oh, what's this? Notice of unlawful equipment. This notice is attached to an object, peripheral, personal belonging that exceeds or otherwise violates hotel regulations. Okay, and they're going to give us fines for that. Repair. Already it's worn down a little bit. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else I should break down. Maybe, but okay. Okay, so this is where we're going to be staying while we do this investigation. We need to get a couple things so that we're able to get in places where we, like the VIP and the downstairs. I'm not going to pick these up, we'll just keep them in our room. And...
Hi there.
Oh shoot, this is kind of screwed up here. Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? I didn't even know they made hotel rooms that large. It was great.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Oh, the lobby.
To the lobby we go.
So let's take... Let's take the Vicar with us and see if we can get some more hack ability. Before we go out of the hotel, I want to go in a few more rooms. Oh.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Whatever for. Rizzo Ranger's tosser uniform. Severed head of Burbage 2000. The head of Burbage 2000 torn from its body in the penultimate act of Titus Androidicus. Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it is only through our citizens' vigilance that they can be caught? Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable. Okay. Hopefully we're not going to get caught doing this. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 2. Oh boy. Having fought their way past numerous bandit ambushes and hostile automechanicals, Halcyon Helen and Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gate of the dissident hideout. You're a fine partner, easily better than my last, said Helen, but I dare say these fiends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporations. Whereupon they stole technology from for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you're needed. Though I know my work was valuable, Opal said, I am still pleased that I was promoted to assist in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board. Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen that the gates of the dissident hideout were no longer shut. Someone or something had opened them. All right. Oh. Okay. We can't do anything. Okay. Yes?
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
How weird is that? Okay. How do we get in there? That goes out to Eridanos. Wait a minute here, what's... Well, let's go up here. So the longer we hang out here, the longer we stay alive. Sealed. I really kind of forget how you get into these places, but we'll figure it out. We'll just keep wandering around. Discrepancy amplifier replacements. These are replacement models of the discrepancy amplifier fitted with backups of its logic module. A label reads, in case of careless inspector. Welcome, Dr. Winifred Goodnight. This is an automated reminder to make sure you clean the blood off your instruments. Patient logs. Name Hartford Bosch. Complaint back pains. Okay. I recommended replacing purple berry wine with Rizzo's Spectrum Violet in order to appease Rizzo's company policy. Finally, something different from the norm. Ms. Hahn came in earlier, escorted by her sister. Apparently not long after arriving on Eridanos, the two of them went on a trip through the purpleberry orchards. Ms. Hahn's sister visited the puzzle hedges, but quickly became lost. When she eventually made her way out, Ms. Hahn was nowhere to be found. The sisters claimed that Ms. Hahn returned to their hotel room several hours later, but has been unusual ever since. Her sister described the patient as formerly sullen, morose, phlegmatic, and given to melancholia. Her demeanor has transformed into an unpleasant degree of levity. and shocking enthusiasm toward everything. I suggested vast quantities of cheap alcohol. Okay. Okay.
Easy. What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear. Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Okay, so we don't get anything there.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails.
Know anything about the murder?
Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. The proper term would be destruction of company property. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit.
That sounds pretty suspicious to me. Where were you at the time of the murder?
This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows, has known, or will ever know.
Oh. Well, gee, I don't have enough engineering here. 90. Never mind.
Greetings, attract.
Let's see if I can get that any higher. Nope. Okay, we'll come back and talk to the mechanical later. Oh, this is outside. Okay.
With Halcyon Helen gone,
How awful! I left
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
This seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found, creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
You sure that's a good idea?
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Okay, so is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Anything else? Woolly milk. I forgot about woolly milk. Okay. So let's go downstairs. The Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Use the stairs. Additional liniments will be dispensed for those in back pain. Okay. I'm assuming this is the same one. Wait a minute, it's not, is it? Yeah, it is. Those old-fashioned suitcases. I'm afraid to steal anything. Anybody's watching here. Let's save. Is that like a delicacy or something? Oh, probably not a delicacy.
Get anything good for lunch?
Pea-free nut butter and jelly-free jam on premature bread. Tastes like nothing.
Looks like you win this round. I couldn't afford lunch, so I caught a sprat lurking around crew quarters. Bony, but it's something.
You know those things eat garbage, right?
Good point. I'll try that next if I can't catch any more sprats.
I'm not gonna steal in front of them. Okay.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
I'm trying to remember if we get their hats.
Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
Okay, so we're gonna have to... We probably can find something back here. B1 key card. And some other good stuff. Okay. Let's go see B1. Lockpick. Okay, let's see. We've got 10 points here, so we can bring up our... what was I gonna do it in? Boy, that's hard because hack and lockpick are both... How much do I need? Wait a minute. $90, $71. 10's gonna make it 81. I might be able to get it if I change, let's see. That's all it did? That seems weird. Oh, I don't think I have... Oh yeah, here I do. 78. That'd be 88 with 10 points. Let me think here. So... Is there anything for lockpick in here? I don't think there is, but... Let's see, all skills... Oh. All skills 10 plus... Wait a minute. All skills plus 5 if no companions in party. No, that doesn't. Dialogue skills. Science weapon damage, that's good to know. Well, it would have been nice. It would have. I guess it's too much to ask for. Okay. I'm at 88. So if I put, let's see, Felix has got, I don't know if that's +5. Um, I think this hotel music is putting me to sleep. Hack. Well, that's nice, but that's... I probably should have put... Well, I think we could probably go back to the ship and get some different armor sets out. I don't think we're stuck here. Heck. That didn't change it. Yeah, we can't get in there yet. Okay, but we will be able to soon. Let's go find those rooms.
Of course the hotel don't give their workers a decent living. Why would they? That'd be, you know, decent.
Dear Diary, my new living quarters are real swell, but I'm having a bit of trouble getting to sleep every night. Management kindly offered to board me up in the hallway while they commandeer my room for Spectrum launch storage. Since then, I swear I've been seeing things. Now I'm sure it's due to the lack of sleep on account of the darn leaky pipe above my head, but last night I saw something like a giant worm slither past me. Now don't get me wrong, I'm entirely grateful over all the space I now have, but I have to find a way to get some rest before I go completely mad. Okay, so yes, this is just one of the many things we're gonna find that's weird about this place. And we better find a weapon here. Okay. Someone's a fan. Okay, so this is a pet. Either that or it hasn't turned yet. Is there a way through here? Oh, there is, yeah.
Easy done.
Okay. bench. It's kind of looking like Clue at this point. More Spectrum Brown. What's this? This wall panel has been removed. Judging by the scorch marks on the sides and the blowtorch abandoned on the floor, its removal does not conform to company guidelines. Okay. Oh, that's outside. Okay, we're still getting ready to go out.
Here they come! Ha! Nice hit! That's one down!
Oh my. I don't know that they're here. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness, these things are weird. Oh, that's not even one that's... Okay. Oh, yeah, this is important. I can't remember exactly how it works, but those little worms are important. Okay, so let's go get the rest of these things. We're back to the hotel music, elevator music. Sprat of unusual size.
Nice hit! Here we...
This is bad! Nice hit! Careful, you're hurt! Careful, you're wounded! Captain, you're wounded! Oh, Captain, here left! You're hurt!
Oh my god. Okay, so this is going to be tricky. It looks so innocent and cute. Oh, sure, let's take the hide too, why not? Well, let's start with this, and let's change back into better gear. Okay. Well, actually, that helmet is... Well, okay. And let's see what these other guys are wearing. Oh, I really didn't check my luggage before we came here, did I? I don't know if he gets a skill bonus or not, but that's pretty good stuff. Armor 28. $35, okay. Okay, we're ready, guys. Let's save.
Here they come!
Hit!
Wow. Yeah, we may have come to Eridanos too soon, but let's not let that deter us. Where did it put us? Let's go in here first. Well,
I wasn't a fan of Ruth's, and I have more than a few issues with how inspectors are portrayed in serials, but I look forward to the opportunities this affords us to judge people.
What's on your mind?
Nothing right now, I guess. Okay, let's see here. How do we get out of here? Okay.
Easy does it. Hold your back up.
Boss!
Shit.
No! Oh! Nice hit!
Wow. Yeah, I was just reading today, somebody on Reddit was talking about how hard murder on Eridanos was. And somebody answered that you really need to be further along in the game before you did it. And I was almost at the very end when I did it last time. And I thought, well, how hard could it be? Because they were saying that they can't even, couldn't even get through one thing and on normal. And I think I'm on hard. Let's see here. Yeah, I might have to turn it back. I really don't want to. I wanted to. I might not have any choice, but let's see if we can get this creature. Trying to think. We're using, let's see. We're using the corrosion, which according to my research is good on all organics and automechanicals, including mantisaurs. We do have an N-ray weapon. I don't know if I have it with me. What else do we have? Yeah, I don't have it. I don't really have it. Oh no, that's corrosion. No, I don't have one with me. I left it on the unreliable in the locker. Jeez. Okay, well, we'll do what we can here, and let me. I'm not even going to try one of the science weapons. Plasma, maybe. Let's try it. 160. This is best. Okay.
I'll keep quiet.
I can't tell if that was doing anything or not. But I think I need to lure it out because we can't really judge much from in here.
We're one with the shadows, boss.
Let's see if we can get this.
Here they come!
Nice hit!
Guys,
Off I go! This is bad! I'm going!
Oh, crap. Shit. Come and get me, you sprat, you souse. I'll come and get you. Oh my goodness. And we got a spread hide, corporate service award, a necklace, a tossball card, another tossball card, and some ammo, and Adrena time. Oh, super. Okay, so now I should be able to, let's see, get my lockpick skills up. Let's give it 2 more. And let's hold off on the other ones. Let's go back in here and see if, did we pick up that stuff yet? Yeah, we already got that. I don't know, this makes it look like it's something special, but I didn't see anything special. This is a hotel guest. What's he doing down here? And this is a bellhop. Hardinarum elixir. All right. Okay. Well, that's probably just an indication of what's to come. And I was using, I think that uses heavy ammo, so we're going to be needing a lot of heavy ammo, at least until we get some better skills. Okay. I was kind of hoping we might be able to find a key or something down here. I don't remember that there was one, but I was hoping. Okay, that's the same one. And we were in there. Okay. Ghostly voice, I'm trapped in A3. Okay, let's go there next.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oops.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Okay, good. I don't think that helps us with solving the crime. But somebody was eating a lot of food, apparently. Maybe there is something that's revealed about the food situation. Okay, so let's go to, what was it, A1? A3? I forgot. I love the music here. A2. No, I was heading that direction. The music reminds me of an old game that I played. I can't remember what it was. A2. We need key card for A2. A1. So, no, I have not been. What's this? Examine. Work IDs of Helen's sidekicks. This pile of cartridges contains the IDs of Halcyon and Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched, melted, torn to ribbons, decapitated, or turned into mechanicals in the line of duty, or otherwise identified post-mortem. Typhon Tim, the Olympus Opal, Terra 2 Terry, Sparks, the Wonder Canid, Burbage's 1900 through 1999, Bolt, Vanderhuge, Eridanos Eve, Inconsequential Groundbreaker Maintenance Worker, number 1389, Caleb, Bryson, the Broker with 4 broken limbs, Halifax, the entire 26th season of the Backers, ID blackened beyond individual recognition, Stakeout Steve, Dirk Tenderly. Someone's got quite a collection going. Examine the spectacular and thrilling and great adventure of Elaine Norville and Halcyon Helen, chapters 45/137. Okay, so this is Norville's secret life. He's apparently writing little stories with him and Halcyon Helen, setting himself as the hero. I don't know what kind of fan would do that, do you? Anyway, I'm not going to read it all. I'm going to read it, but I'm not going to read it out loud. Yes, you are, and you are so handsome, sighed the beautiful Helen. Thank you, chuckled Lord Bellhop Alan Norville. Just then, as they started to go for the kiss, but wait, just as the romance was about to happen, suddenly a hand had grabbed Alan's leg. Helen screams. It is me, the dissident lord. I am here to get you and take your bits and give them to everyone else for free, screams the dissident lord. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the music because it kind of lulls you into this false sense of there's nothing to worry about. Bossa Nova. How do I get it? No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'll find it. Let's go back, since I added those points, and see if I can get something out of that room now. Yay! Okay.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
I should probably switch guns here, too. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go with this. Oh. Wait a minute here. What is this doing? Oh. Let me see if I can... Stealth. Sneak. And let's... Our sneak is pretty good, actually. Let's see if we can... Nothing. Darn it.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
I recognize your voice. Pleased to finally meet you.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you know anything about Halcyon Helen's murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off.
Have marauders been a problem at the Grand Colonial before?
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
You said you operate the elevator, right? Can guests not press the buttons themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
So I'd assume the bellhops all know each other. Any gossip about Norville?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Okay. Gee. You solved the mystery before you got it open. Well, that means that took a while. I'll get it open. I'll get there. I have eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. Okay. Did I go in here? Well, now I really want an A2. Thank you very much. We'll just keep looking around here for other stuff. I think we've been in all those. Isn't there a C? We've been in those. There's no D. B. Let's close that. Yeah. So A3 doesn't open either. Oh, wait a minute, what was that? The penthouse key card. Well, I think we already had that, didn't we? These are all old ones. I wish I hadn't done that so quickly. Yeah. So which room was Norval's? I'm gonna try to go a little slower in case I find something and pick it up and don't even realize it. Hacking, okay. Access door controls. Engineer note, you have accessed the Bob Mott's personal minimal effort door control protocol. If you are reading this message and you are not Bob Mott's, exit this console immediately and do not enter my personal quarters. Access messages. Notice of termination. Okay. So was that anything? We did all that, right? Oh. I wonder what level of the vermin this is. 29. Yeah, so 205 DPS, 492 DPS. Better. Boy, I've got, there's the plasma, the neon ray weapon. I gave it to The vicar. Not sure why I gave him that. Okay, let's go back to A2. Nope, needs a key card. I really didn't get it. Oh, okay. Okay, that is something familiar. All right. I don't know who wrote that, but yeah, I do know what you're talking about. I think sort of. Door access. Okay. Do you know who wrote that poem? Only it goes, they were delicious or something, doesn't it? Or let's get out of here and go to the orchard.
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Let me see here. These guys don't have anything.
Wow! I haven't felt this great in ages. I wonder...
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Do what you want, I guess.
So she must have something. I don't know. We'll come back here. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna get anything more heavy ammo. Let's leave the building.
Oh, you're the inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
We've been in here. Okay, we're gonna leave the building.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize...
I know. Yes, William Carlos, okay. Yeah, I'm sure we've all read that one. I kind of don't know. No comment. Let's see. Where's that swimming pool?
Be thankful the whole place doesn't smell this bad. It's surprising this pool is the only thing in such a state around here, considering how the elite usually comport themselves.
Hello? Did you... Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
This morning, so it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch?
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Sounds about... something about this sounds off-kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used.
Oh.
Oh, and you can
Where's
talk
that?
to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Got some questions about the pool.
So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like.
Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
You said that Rizzo's hired someone to do the cleaning?
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains, but that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
I can't walk down in that, can I? Oh.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry Orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Okay. Well, that's why it stinks. Alright, so let's see if that's a quest we can... The pool where horror dwelt. Investigate the sun parlor. Investigate the pool. Okay, so I looked at the pool, but that wasn't all that I needed to do. Oh. A mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence into the filter's plating. Erion was here. Okay. Pool chemical required. Okay, wait a minute. I am afraid to go out here and to the orchards. Okay, so let's see. 185 is the sun parlor. Let's go there.
Don't kill me!
What? Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm waiting for this!
Show them how it's done!
Oh, get it off! Get it off!
Down they go! We win?
Raptidons on the hotel grounds.
I'll be out
Somehow
of
that
ammo
don't
really
surprise me.
quick if I use everything for that. What? Who said that? High Society cigarettes.
I hope I didn't get blood on my clothes.
I know. I don't know. I thought somebody was trying to talk to us. Oops. Let's see, I've got to figure out how to get in here. Rizzo's employee journal. It seems Rizzo's has set me up for a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. If it's automatic, one would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions: mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Oh God. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple things are, some people will still have problems. Okay, so red, green, yellow, blue, orange. Chlorosol, muric acid, bromating oxalator, blue water coloring. I feel like I need to write these down. Seems odd to store all of these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Okay, so... 3, 4, 5. That one status is from brominating oxalator. That 2 is blue watercoloring. Oops. That 3 is bromating oxalator. And hang on here. Existing chemical in container will be removed, and chemicals in vats will be mixed into a new compound. Okay, I'm assuming we need to do that. Speak to the mysterious note writer and add the chemical to the pool filter. Okay. Beneath this entry, there is a note in different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Oh. Blue watercoloring. Number 4. Let's see. Wait a minute. Blue watercoloring. Number 4. Okay, wait a minute. Plus cortisol. Number 1. Okay. Fractionated defoamer. Number 5. Let's give that a shot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. And gain pool cleaner. I think, okay, that wasn't it, I guess. Okay, well, let's, pool filter. Oh, maybe we go back to the, I hope this is right. Okay, good. Okay, so now it looks like it took that out. I don't see anything in there though. Just a couple sprats. Okay.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guest might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
I think we both know my work was worth a little more than that.
I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes. Sorry, they don't really load me up with the goods. I gotta get back to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
Okay. I didn't notice that he was wearing kind of like swimwear. Okay, so we need to go up on a balcony? Oh, it switched back. We need to go to the right. Where'd it go? Oh, crap. I missed that because I did it too soon. Okay, so I can't speak to the note writer. Oh well. That's okay. There's plenty of other things to do. Let's go to... Let's see. All those are completed. Travel to the Purpleberry Orchards. Okay. I'm not quite sure where to put those other points. Let's see. Hmm. 77. Persuade seems to be my strongest one. Let's get this one up there. Okay. And perks. Science weapon damage. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. Let's go with the increased movement during tactical time dilation. Codex. Let's see what. Okay, I think that was this. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so tier 4. Accessibility bypasses some of the target's armor rating. Trick shot. Okay, let's. And corporate military. Let's save, because I'll probably get killed in a minute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I missed that though, because I can't, I cleaned it up before I went. I was going to do that and then go to see him, and I guess you can't.
Rizzo's Knocking Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar.
We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Are you okay? You sound a little tightly wound.
Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
A missing person? I'm actually an inspector. Could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first. Inspector, you find my missing man?
So who's Matthias? Are you in charge of slug security?
Nah, I only manage operations around the hotel. Cedric does most of the maneuvering for Eridanos proper. I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed, overgrown children would be babysitting the entire lot of them.
The pool guard told me to talk to you, said you'd have some advice.
Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, and that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. Even by my crew's standards, he's duller than a telescoping staff. I put him on pool duty to keep him away from me, and now he's up my ass more than ever. How hard could it possibly be to guard a void-damned pool?
You seem a little different than most slug agents.
You mean I can hold a rifle and walk without falling down? Yeah, I'm different from most slug employees in that way. And only in that way. Anyone who says otherwise should be reported to me personally.
Hiding something, huh?
I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of questioning.
Do I look like a reasonable person, or do I look like someone who will keep pestering you until you snap? Oh, let's do this one. Gosh, it's been a long time since I got to beat the answers out of anybody.
Yeah, you do have a certain murderous veneer about you. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical lab. After workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Defection isn't taken lightly. Can't go back, so now I'm slug for life.
If you hate managing people so much, why don't you ask for a transfer?
We talked about this, remember? Defected to slug. I get too uppity, I might end up unemployed. Permanently.
I'll get out of your hair. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to get from her. Let's buy some of this. $4,000, I'm not gonna spend that much. Yet. I gotta get some bits together. Oh, I'm carrying around way too many of these. Okay.
Easy now.
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I thought maybe there might be something up there. Now I can't get out. I guess I'm stressing it out. Let's see here. Where am I? Just looks like something should be up there. I don't know. Now, look at the views. I mean, kind of scares you to death, doesn't it? I don't know how there would be an atmosphere here. It's just really bizarre. But what do I know? Very little. Okay, so maybe... Let's see.
Nice and quick. Jackass is incoming! Boomhouse gun!
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was just a marauder, for crying out loud. Okay. Where did we go? Oh, crap. Okay, let's go. Again. Take another view. Look at the view. This place is just too weird. I feel like if one of these cables snapped, the whole place would fall apart. Float out into space. I have no idea if putting an having an atmosphere in such a place is like a possible thing. You know, it's kind of like, let's see, we're out from this gas giant. Let me save this. Yes. And let me put a different gun up there. Let's skip this one. And let's use that. Oh, wait a minute. Let's repair. Oh. And let's put this back on. I don't know what these... It's okay. And his is okay. And I'm just gonna leave him with that end ray gun for now.
Won't get any mercy from me.
Oh my god. There's a bunch of...
When you're wounded! Reckless, Mr. Millstone! You're hurt!
Wow. Wow. This is gonna be really hard. Yeah. Those dog guys are intense. Yeah. Well, those are marauders, and they are not usually that difficult. This is this DLC, I guess, is like hard, and I'm doing it earlier than I should, probably. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to go back and So, Commander Jupe, how you doing tonight? You should play this game. You would like it. Yeah, this is the DLC, Murder on Eridanos. It just came out last year. I'm not sure when exactly. And I am not equipped here. Let me get this straightened around. Get this stuff hooked up. Okay, so there's a bunch of them down there. Let's go meet them. Oh, I almost... If I had a a rifle with a silencer on it, I could start picking these guys off. I don't have one, though. So we're gonna have to just see what we can do without it.
We come.
Get up!
Oh, crap. There's no way that canids are gonna be knocking me completely out. Let me think here. I think it might be a good idea to... let's see, wait a minute. Let me try something. Oops. Wait a minute, I didn't do that right. Yeah, so I need one that has a silencer on it, and I don't have one, but we'll just do what we can here. I'm gonna,
Jackass is in cover!
First.
Excellent hit! This is bad!
Fucking A. Okay, this is not going to be fun for anybody if I don't turn it back because, it's so hard, you know? I want to do it this way. I really need to put a silencer on, and then I think I could run the gamut with, or run the whatever it is.
We've got a fight on our hands. Show them how it's done!
I need a place to hide.
Take cover! No!
This is kind of like the beginning of the game where you don't have any point or any strength. Yeah, you should try it out. This isn't Mass Effect, though. I love Mass Effect.
Income! Nice hit! Yeah! That's what you get!
Boy.
This is bad! Ow!
Oh shit, how does that happen so fast? I don't know. I don't know. You mean avoid them? Probably. Where am I?
Trouble incoming, Captain. One down.
Yeah, and there's about, what, a dozen more?
Careful, you're wounded.
Okay, I'm like standing in a corner. Okay. I'm going to switch to this right away to start out.
Here we go. Nobody messes with you, boss.
I wish. It's these little canids.
Captain, you're wounded.
Those little
dare
canids
die on
should
me.
not be killing me like that. That is ridiculous. But they are. Yes, I know. They are. Eridanos has its own rules.
Won't get any mercy from me.
Good.
Don't you dare die on me!
Okay, I'm gonna turn it back to normal. I'm not gonna do this. That's not happening. So I've got it set a tag. I'll have to take that off later. Let's see if it's any better if I do that. If it's not any better, sometimes it takes a minute or so to adjust, but...
Right, here we go!
Okay.
They were destined to die! Captain, you're right!
overlord him!
That's the last of them.
Oh, well. Okay, that was pretty simple and normal. Okay. So what are we, halfway? We're halfway there to the orchard. Oh, I came up here, which was probably a good thing. So I guess I would say if you're gonna do the DLC, and I would probably put this after you've been to Byzantium. Maybe. So you can just for a comparison.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it would work if you didn't have it equipped. I guess it just has to be in your arsenal.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Three bits and a half-eaten Rizzo's Purpleberry Crunch. Continue examination. What do you mean, continue? I don't know what to do with that. Is that... Nope, I don't think so. Okay, so I don't have to have the, what's it called again? The discrepancy amplifier. I don't have to have it actually equipped. I just have to have it up here. All right.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I can't even get to the orchard. Okay, I don't know. Light machine gun 3. Oh my goodness. What? Let's see, this is a 2. And I have it. Oh, I've got corrosion on it too, though. 31. Wow. Well, I'm really glad I'm doing this. I'm gonna have to get some mods to use that one later on. 117 damage. Well, this does 295 damage, so... Oh. Oh, 79 damage. Okay, wait a minute. 1234 or 1324 DPS. Okay. Well, I'll just tuck that information away for now. Yeah, I guess so. I guess there is a big difference. And I don't know whether I want to put it back or not. Okay, its little feelers went up right around here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, it's up there. Okay, okay. Let's see if I can get up there. Oh, look at that. There's got to be a way up there. I don't think I can jump that far.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ah, come on. Doesn't let you jump very good. I don't know how you get it over there. Oh, look at that. I didn't know that was over there. Okay, I'm getting distracted here. How do I get up there?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay.
This card.
Okay, it cut off. This card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders. Pay your respects.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
Yeah, you're right. Tremor Cleaver Hyper. What is that? Level 33. We're gonna get some good weapons here. That's the only thing I've got to say. So once we get some really good weapons, we should be able to do some damage. $348. 78, yeah. Okay, so that's one. And let's see if I give 323 damage. Yeah, that's still good. But maybe 10. He started out with a sawed-off shotgun, and I don't know. I kind of almost feel like he would be better with those. But tonight we're using this, so okay. Yeah, I don't know how we got over there. Okay. We got over there because they wanted us to get over there. Let's go look at this. Complex maintenance. Terminal keycard. Okay, I think we can do better with hacking those, so... Maintenance log. Oh gee, okay. Entry 247. Topped off coolant should be set for another week. 248 coolant levels drop faster than expected. I filled the tanks back up, but I'll keep an eye on them. 249 looks like we lost coolant overnight. Must be a slow leak in the tanks or piping. I'm requesting authorization for a full inspection from EAC management. 250. Who's doing this? 250. No answer on my report. Must have attached the wrong header. Or maybe I CC'd the wrong subdepartment. Trying again. 251. My inspection request is still pending. And we're still leaking coolant. 252. I'm just going to look myself. Authorization or no. What's the worst they could do to me? Yeah, I have a feeling he's dead. Ramirez. Sounds like you've got guests wandering the premises at night. That explains the empty bottles and cigarette stubs. The problem is they tend to wander off the side in the dark, and then hotel management has to run in circles trying to get payment for the days the guest is delinquent. I'll assign Security Officer Danvers to patrol the complex after dark. He'll probably insist on giving you nightly reports. He's watched a few too many serials. Easiest thing is to just toss them over the edge when he's not looking. Say you pass them up the chain for processing. Okay. Phelps. All right. I probably won't remember these names.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Pay my respects.
The spark of life is fled. The mortal form is naught but the basic elements of which it is comprised, to be molded once again as the great plan dictates.
I'm so glad you were here, Vicar. I couldn't have. So who is this guy? Just a nobody. Heavy ammo. Adrena time. Adreno. Yeah, I actually have played this once. I played it on normal, and I played it near the very end of the game. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can come up with here. If I can get better weapons, I'll go ahead and increase it back up. Level 36, that's higher than the plasma rifle that I've had. Those are 3.0. I don't use that one though. Let's see here. I've already got all that. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to put a silencer on. Whisper, quiet, muzzle. I think that's what I want to do. And gee, I don't even know if that was the one I should have done it to, but I did. I've got 5 more of them. Let's see. Do I have any other options? No. Shock. Magnum. Oh. Let's do that. And gyro sight, extend a sight. New sight mod. Post armor damage dealt plus 15%. Exacta sight. Okay. Oh, okay, so that increases the accuracy. This gives you... That's what I want. Okay. Tinker, sure. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Okay. Why would I need to do that? I don't think I do. All right. I'm going to go ahead and turn it back up and see if I can do any better. Because I feel like I want to, regardless of what's good for Twitch. Okay. So if you're not enjoying yourself, then oh well. I am. Okay, let's keep going. Let's look over the edge. Collapsible chairs. Yeah. Oh, we got 12,214 points just for getting here. All right. Now, let's talk to this lady.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
We cannot add value to your existence. Everyone has their place in the plan. And you seem overjoyed with yours.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
I'm glad we've got the vicar with us. He really adds to the conversation. What in law's name is on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move, I'll try and cut it off you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Okay, now I'm getting worried. How did you pick that thing up?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
How long have you been this way?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
That's great. Can we change the topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Okay, well, let's do that. We didn't have very much. We're getting too much stuff. I need to, let's see, I need to figure out something here. Let's sell. These things don't really weigh. These do, maybe. It's not even going down. How much of this have I got? Let's find something heavier to get rid of. I don't use the heavy armor, so let's sell that. Could probably get rid of that one.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
These are all pretty high level that I've picked up. I'm gonna break that down. Oh. Okay.
Hi again. Might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? It's so dark not even light can pierce it. Isn't science wonderful? Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Anything you can tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature.
I might be interested in hearing more about your tours.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
I'll buy a ticket.
Which kind would you like?
Golden ticket.
You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
I'll take it.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Halcyon Helen was in the orchards before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
You do know Birdie's a suspect in Helen's murder investigation, right? Yeah, I'm sure he's not completely overcome by grief or anything.
Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the sooner I start courting him, the sooner we can both be happy.
Okay, goodbye. All right.
Here we have the Rizzo's Purpleberry Nut Hut trademark. All manner of cool drinks and sweet treats are available at nominal cost to slake your thirst and satiate your hunger. These include, but are not limited to, Rizzo's Nanner Spank Fresh, Spanks Even Harder, Rizzo's Ground Up, Pound Up fruit drinks made with mostly berries and twigs, and Rizzo's Mini Purpleberry Sweet Balls. We hope your visit here will stifle any unlawful urges to pick fruit in the orchards.
Okay. Let's go over here. The overseeing orchardist office. Ooh, we're just getting all
Maybe I
kinds
could
of
hold
extra
up my end
points.
if your people weren't sabotaging my operations. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
Things do have a tendency to break around me, but I don't know about sabotage.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
I overheard you mention sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
I could figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
So we've got that one. Ooh, Exterminator Auto Mechs. Inspect the fried console, investigate the dead saplings. Oh God, okay. Well, let's stick with the main thing for the time being. Okay, I'm gonna save. How long have I been playing? Oh, it's not showing me what's going on here. That's weird. Okay. It usually shows on Streamlabs here how long I've been playing, and I don't know. But it's kind of late, so it's probably been a while. How am I going to find out? I don't even know where to look. Thanks for the follow, Lizney. Oh, and Big Hat. Big Hats. Big Hatton. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not able to follow all this stuff. I just can't keep my eyes on 5 different things here. And it's not saying how long this has been going. Okay, but I think what I'm going to do is just keep going here. So I've saved.
Never knew purple berries grew on trees. Guess you learn something new every day.
I wouldn't have thought of that either. Felix, you are so insightful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Footprints.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, so let's examine the footprint depth and spacing. The spacing between each footstep is short, and the imprint in the dirt deep, as if determined. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry.
Have you found something, Captain?
Helen was in a hurry, and she thought she was being followed. I can deduce Helen had saltuna for breakfast last week. Pretty obvious if you know what to look for. Okay, she was in a hurry.
What an amazing device. It must truly be sensitive to the vagaries of the plan. Perhaps when we have a moment later, I can inspect it.
You keep your hands off that, Vicar. Okay.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that grin is permanent.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Got a tour ticket. I've got a ticket already. Tell me more about the orchards.
An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purpleberry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Of course, tours of any access level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our wasp kiddos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Colonization, mosquitoes, huh?
Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzos would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So
Well.
you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
You don't find it suspicious that the last groundskeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Well, I guess I have to say something to question this. Wait, no, we are not glossing over this missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him?
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Enough about the orchards.
Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
Do you know if Halcyon Helen came through here?
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs.
Oh.
Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Helen was the spokeswoman for Spectrum Brown's ad campaign.
That's right, she was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Seen any murder weapons lying around? Bottle of poison, a smoking laser pistol, bloodied blunt force object?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes?
No.
She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Think I've heard enough, thanks.
Of course. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep them behind an electric fence, you know.
Oh, electric fence. Maybe I need to have something.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
It's up there, I guess. Okay, let's go up here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Looks like she left some stuff behind, too. Purple berry wine. I'm gonna save, because I have a feeling we're gonna get killed here again. Especially... Oh dear. Additional orchards, the hive. Well, let's skip that right now. Purple berry puzzle hedges. Okay. The conservatory storage warehouse. Don't we have a key for something? And the purple... Okay, we already did that. So... Hang on. We don't have a... Okay, we've discovered her footprints. Okay. Where did that... I'm not seeing any indication of where we're supposed to go.
Did I hear something? Maybe.
Incoming.
I'll show you happiness! Just want to be your friend!
Show him how it's done!
Feels good. Feels fun.
Feel funny. Giving me the chuckles, you are. Oh. I just want to be
Don't
your
mess
friend.
with the best!
So if we're looking for... Well, that wasn't so bad. All right. Maybe we'll be able to do this. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. A momentary taste of purple berry. Follow Helen's trail. You found part of Helen's trail, footsteps that definitely belong to her. Follow the direction of the footsteps. Okay. Buying supplies. Groundskeeper spotted Helen in the orchard. Okay, so there's two different sightings here. But I'm not seeing a green quest. Okay, let's just keep going this way since that's where they were coming from.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, so we're going possibly the right way. Is that a rock? Chips.
Timeline timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Okay, Commander Jupe, yeah, it's getting late here, too. Thanks for stopping by, though. Okay, so we're in the storage room. Access inventory records. Item, Gardner Auto Mechanical. Amount 23 or so, question mark. Status beat up. Notes, mosquitoes keep stinging these, breaking their stingers and dying. Should probably keep them separate. Please do not lick this terminal, you will be electrocuted. View groundskeeper notes. The purple berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than the auto mechanicals can pick them. I should be mighty perturbed of what we're wasting, but since I had that treatment, all I felt is glad about things. Goodness, this promotion surely was a life changer. Speaking of Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple of times peering at me from behind the hedges and the like. How about you swing by my shack and we bury the hatchet? I'm a changed man since you recommended me for this promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share, and a chapter of the brand new Halcyon Helen cereal. Knew you'd never liked that. Knew that you never liked that I got advance copies. Yarborough, I must admit that when your old superior described you as a misanthrope, law-damned, redacted, trademark, I did not expect you would ever acclimate to a position so many others have loathed. Productivity is at an all-time high, and what's more, you've not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you've somehow seemed to get along well with the mosquitoes, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward, a one-time 15-minute break, to be taken at your discretion. Well done, Yarborough. This is the gracious overseeing orchardist Hathaway. To Yarborough from Carlos. Subject hypotheticals. So, Jacob, got a quick rhetorical question for you. Let's say rhetorically that one of the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve Keepers got drunk and thought he'd indulge himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped to the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, and I'm not saying it did, especially since a screw-up like that could cost me my job, theoretically, Rizzo's may have tested some of their products on these primals. And these primals may have acquired a taste for Rizzo's booze. Booze that I know you have stocked in the orchards. Look if you see any onward or wayward primals. And I'm not saying you will. Please, for the love of the law, send me a message. Huntmaster Carlos. Oh wow, primals here too. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna be in trouble if they're in the orchard. Isn't there some person in here? Yeah, here she is.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
That was quite enthusiastic.
I don't think that was a Rizzo's slogan, or any company slogan for that matter.
Ouch. Well, your candor's appreciated, even if it means I'll have to hit the books even harder tonight. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
Oh. You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Remind me of how this is an example of you not screwing up.
Hey, that was one honest mistake. One! And considering the fact that mosquitoes have a tendency to kill people, I think I learned my lesson. As did the rest of Rizzo's. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
Why let the bugs out at all? Seems like it'd be better to just exterminate them.
No. The mosquitoes are incredibly helpful for the orchards. They almost never get out either, and when they do, it's just a matter of recalling them from hive control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
Not really, but you should really just come clean.
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
You see any sign of a beleaguered actor running around?
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
Oh, you're a Burbage fan.
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
We should have Parvati here. What about Spencer Woolrich?
Who?
That's showbiz.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
I don't think I've met an intern before.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
How'd you get your position?
Laws. You've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
I take it you don't intend to stay an intern.
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
Why be an intern if it's riskier than typical employment?
Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Good luck with that.
I get the feeling you don't think I can do it. That's okay. Trying to improve the system from within isn't the most glamorous thing, but I think it's worth the effort.
I've learned my fill.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Okay. Unless you're...
We'll be back. Oh, shoot. Darn it. $89, are you kidding? Let's see, can I, there we go.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, shoot, I'm not gonna give her 13, 14 bits, am I? Okay, I will.
Payday.
Looks like we're doing this.
What? What? This is just a door outside. Oh my goodness. Oh no, what did I do? Great. Now we not only have the enemies, but we have the... Should I go back on that? How far back would I have to go? Let's go back.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
That was quite enthusiastic.
Ouch. Well, your candor's appreciated, even if it means I'll have to hit the books even harder tonight. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet. What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't but there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here. Oh yes, I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the— I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Okay, so I think we got enough out of that. Okay, that was really annoying. I could have just come in this way. God. Oh. Oops. Okay, now that I've put some points into that other vermin. Oh, I put corrosion on that too. So that's at level 30. Okay. Okay, so let's save. That was kind of irritating. Grumble, grumble. Okay, let's get out of here. What's that say? Effusive host. Okay. So it's not showing us where to go. I guess we're supposed to be figuring that out for ourselves. Machine gun 2. Level 31.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, that's up there though.
Well done.
belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Cysty Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
I feel like our reality today is getting closer and closer to this. Okay. Carter Reynolds.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Oh my goodness, should I lie? Sure. You were right the first time. I've returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Does the captain really bear a resemblance to your ex-wife, or are you merely commenting that they appear to be someone who has a propensity for violence?
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
I know the feeling. You're a botanist, right? What do you do for Rizzo's?
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
Well, mosquitoes are those angry flying bugs, right?
You say angry. I say efficient. Not only can our waspitos defend themselves, but Rizzo's investments as well. They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
If these things are so dangerous, why are they pollinating the orchards?
Waspitos only pose a danger to enemies of Rizzo's and the occasional clumsy worker. Those risks are well worth it when you consider their value as a self-protecting investment. Besides, they aren't as dangerous as they seem, unless you're caught outside during a pollination cycle. Then you'll probably get stung to death. Even then, The Hive Control Emergency Recall System ensures that only a handful of workers will die in the event of a breach. Rizzo's has just about thought of it all.
Did Halsey and Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
Goodbye. Okay. I just love these tubes.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
We already did this one. So I guess... Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. Were we done in here? I think we were. Looks like a Christmas tree. I guess not. Looks like corn, I guess. Okay. I guess that was it. Well, it looked like they were going down this way, but...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Well... Frenzied host. Okay, we came out of where? We came out of there?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, I want to keep playing, but I think what I'm going to do is take a break. And then we'll head in here. No, let's head in here first. Okay. There must be some fireworks or something. My dog is... Okay, I'm gonna take a break, figure out what's going on with my dog, and I shall return shortly. All right. So here's my girl. Yep. We came in here. Aha. Get out. Parts of this note are illegible due to dirt and crushed purpleberry smudges. The writing you can make out is as follows. Helen, I know I told you I'd stumbled onto the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go, soon as you read this. You'll know where to meet me. Tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't look back. Take note. Oh, wow. Okay. Do you guys have any comments?
Is Inspector a higher rank than Captain? Just wondering whether congratulations are in order, Captain. Inspector?
We'll talk later. And where's Felix?
What's on your mind?
Nothing. So, no comment. Okay, so we got the note, but it didn't direct us anywhere.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
This device, what is it called again? I keep forgetting. The discrepancy amplifier. It does really make you feel like you're on a trail for the killer. It's pretty cool.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, let's keep going. Ooh.
Well, now it's done!
How are you trying to infect me with your sorrow? Happy birthday!
I can't hear you, but I never felt things! Nice one! I just want to be your friend!
Join us! You'll be happy! Never felt so damn good. Smoke! Damn you! Not gonna let you bring back with your sorrow!
Oh yeah, that's funny.
I just wanted to make you smile!
I forgot about these.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
just want to be your friend!
Ooh, well, I like this gun. Glad we got it. I'm probably getting too much stuff. 227. Let's see if we picked up anything we can. We don't need 3 of those. I think 1 is plenty. I don't use those. So I have 1, 2, 3 of those. That's probably good. What else have I picked up here? 69? Holy crap. Let's put that on. Wow. I like Felix better. Yeah. Wow. I should probably wear that myself, actually. 87. Oh, this increased. I have increased backpack carrying. Okay, well, we'll leave it with, we'll leave it on him for now. And once I can upgrade it, I'll change it. Wait a minute, what? It must have just been about that note. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I want to save. Parasite jelly. Do not use this jelly to make a sandwich. Let's take it anyway. I don't know if we need that for anything.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Which way are they going? That way. But I'm curious about this. Exterminator Auto Mechanic Terminal Access Card. I wish I had that. Pascali Exterminator Automex. Recalling Exterminator Auto Mechanical units now. Produce Productivity Report. Access user logs. Faithful to the Rizzo's. Okay. Okay, I didn't catch what that was, but last user was Anna Summers, the intern. Finally, you darn thing. Now, how do I Exterminator Automechanical Target Priority Sparks failed invalid perimeters. User recording. Oh, come on now, work with me here. Fail. No target priority set in 10 minutes. Auto defaulting to all. Oh, great. User keeper 01. Two bits deducted from user wages opening log. I always dreamed of living on Eridanos, but the science types always said it was impossible. The gravity will crush your bones. There's no breathable atmosphere, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's why I've got this new groundskeeper position, and they're stuck on Terra too. When the execs are looking to promote somebody, they don't look at the doubters. Well, Sandra, bit the big one. Okay, so mosquitoes have been killing things. Thought about the purpleberry puzzle hedges, but I've seen a lot of people go in and not a lot of people come out. No clue what might be lurking in there. I wish I'd stayed on Terra too. Okay, wait a minute. Is that the same person? Strange day today. Left the shack only to find a fellow I'd never seen before standing out front. Had his hands deep in his pockets and was looking at me with an odd, hungry sort of expression. Said he either was a slug or worked for one, which caused me no small amount of confusion. Didn't have time to ask for clarification because he immediately started asking me for donations to keep the orchards running. First time I'd seen a con man trying to convince a shopkeep that he's actually the one minding the store. Hardly needs saying, but I took my claw rake and chased him off. Here's hoping I don't hear from him again soon. From that loon soon. From that loon again. I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, so I can't do anything here is the bottom line. I wish I could. I have a feeling these things are gonna come after me. Okay. Pollination swarms in use in this area. Unauthorized personnel may be killed at their own expense.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, great. Okay.
Let's take him down!
Felix needs our help! Oh! Everyone all right?
Felix, you've got all that heavy armor and you're falling down. What's the deal? I don't get that. I did put him in that armor, didn't I? It just seems like it's going to be really good armor. Huh. Okay, well.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Nope. Oh, I don't have the thing out. Okay, let's use the right device here. It's right here. Okay.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
And there's another one up there. And one there. And one there. Wow. Drunk primal hide. Oh yeah, we read that that memo.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I don't know why I'm picking those up.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
That looks pretty weird. Okay. Off that way. And that way. Which way should I go? I think we'll go this way. Well, let's look at the footprints. Let's see what's first. Yeah, I think it's this one.
let's...
Rats.
Score one for Felix.
Go Felix. All right. Ooh. I remember doing this before and wishing we could look through here. I think that would really be cool. Look at this. I'm disturbing a crime scene, evidence scene. The shaft of a tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Well, I wish I had those, but I don't. Examine the end of the stick. It looks as if someone used this tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Bertie didn't take kindly to having his advances rebuffed by Ms. Bellamy, in other words.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't look good for him. RR&DD access card. This is a key card for Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. If you are reading this warning anywhere other than RR&DD Labs, please return it to the RR&DD Labs for an only moderate extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction in working fingers. We're just gonna keep it. Spectrum Black. That's what Black Hole Birdie likes to drink. According to that lady up there at the loony one. Oh, RR&DD Labs. Look at that. Okay. Oh, gee. But we had that other thing. Let's... Okay. Okay, so let's do this first.
Won't get any mercy from me. I just wanted to make you...
Oh, shit.
Feels fine. Funny.
Feels good. Feels fun. Real funny. Giving me the chuckles, you are. Oh. Oh. Not gonna let no one bring me.
We were destined to prevail.
Smile.
All right. So... I played this when it first came out, and I have seen people on Reddit saying that they don't think the DLCs are worth it in the Outer Worlds. And I do not understand that, because I think they're really good. I think they add a lot to the game. I played the main game of the Outer Worlds. I'm on my 3rd playthrough. This is just my 2nd time with Murder on Eridanos. I don't remember how long it takes. But I know there's a lot more to go. So I probably won't get it done tonight. Especially since I have to be up tomorrow. Well, I guess I don't have to be up. My daughter was coming over, but I don't think she was going to stay very long. I'd still like to be awake. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we're gonna transfer inside. Okay, are we ready for that? I think we are. Let's do a save first, though. Yes. Okay. I'll be darned. Okay, I thought we were heading down one way with the mosquitoes.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Well, that's Dr. Blossom. Didn't she give us the discrepancy analyzer? Recent appointments, Ms. Ruth Bellamy, stage name Halcyon Helen, lest we forget. Description lab tour. Name Administrator Ludovico. Description product presentation. To department utility from department reception. Subject cleanup request. Hello, I'm so sorry I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Is that all? To RR and DD lab employees from Dr. Blossom. What in the architect's blue blazes is going on? What in blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there. I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes, or people are going to start losing jobs. She's got a temper. That's all of them, right? Bolter Pistol 3.0. Let's see here. I don't really like the Bolter Pistol, but it's level 33, and I think we'll keep it. Plasma. Okay, I really do not remember how this goes. Okay. Let's sell a few things.
Another corporate lab, another dead lab coat.
Felix, you're so cynical. What happened to you? Rizzo's first product before Rizzo's was the confectionery juggernaut you know and love today. It was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. That makes sense. On one otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far over the chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor: retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirrer stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad. Before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon the sour, sweet-coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-marketed product, the Purple Berry Bunch. Oh my god, I had forgotten how grisly the beginnings of this Rizzo's was. Okay, so toxic waste. Yum. Okay, let's go here. Now see, that's just 46 armor, and that one we found was only medium, and it was, what, 87? Rum and something. Okay, so armor, plasma, speedy mate barrel. No, we don't need any of those. So let's move this out from junk and sell everything else. And we don't... God, I should sell some of this stuff. I don't know which ones to sell, though. The Zap would probably be one I could sell a couple of. I shouldn't be carrying all these around, but I hate to... I don't know, I feel like I don't have any place to put them right now. Oh, we have 23 of these apples. Those are probably... Okay. Let's... Three. Don't need all of these. Oh, here's this is what I should give the, I should modify that. Okay, that's enough of that for now. Let's go talk to her.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized... Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Wasn't she the one that gave us that? Who was that? That wasn't... I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
What goes on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
Your secret's safe with me.
Call me a skeptic, but no, I don't believe it would be. Loose lips sink new product ships, you know?
Forget I mentioned it.
Happily, of course.
I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
I'm not usually one to recommend senseless killing, but it might be the easier and safer route here.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I remember this was tricky. Okay. Look at them all. Oh my god. This is sealed. What's the deal? Oh. Oh, okay. I am trying to remember how to do this. I do not. What does this do? Oh. Mine the gas canisters. This is your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology if the elevator hall is crowded and with gas canisters. There are quite a few of them and only one of me, so I'm moving them in loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious, they're filled with a sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama raptidon out cold. Thank you for understanding. Memo, after work bar meetup. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are heading to the Grand Colonial's bar this evening for some drinking and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantifiable data and theorems and don't spend their time jabbering over how this lightning on the bottle will increase customer sentiment. This lighting on that bottle will increase customer sentiment. Cheers from some who understand that market researchers aren't real scientists. Increased protective measures. As we continue in our new round of research and product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of you know, a few recent accidents involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had their left hand permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. Rizzo's Research and Development District's lab is expected to continuously produce revolutionary advancements in the food and beverage industry. These measures will help us further pursuit of that mission, Dr. Blossom. Yeah, it kind of sounded like something she wrote. It doesn't explain this. Okay, well, let's go down there. Utility terminal. Let's look at the journal here. We've got it on A Momentary Taste of Purpleberry. So we're on the right quest. Okay. That's doing something somewhere else. Okay, let's save it again. Sorry. Oh, I wish I knew what that was doing.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
I think we should dress them differently. I wish I had something a little heavier with stealth. Well, sneak is good. So we're trying to keep them alive. There's one. Oh, I'm not going to put these on yet because I'm tempted to just put it all into sneak, and I don't want to do that. But we have a perk point, so let's see what we can come up with. %, restored per kill. Um, 15% health restored per kill. That could be useful. Oh, let's just increase our dialogue skills, because that's a definite good one. Okay. Why is that flashing? Oh, that's a codex. Okay. I have to do that because after making all those changes, if I had to do it again, I would go nuts. And trust me, that happens a lot to me. Okay. Okay, I've put this off a while now. I'm pretty sure it's down here. And I'm not quite sure how to do this. But we'll go in here first. Well, this was a good place to start, huh? I'm trying to remember what Dr. Blossom mentioned besides... Let's try not to...
Something's bumming me out.
Incoming!
Smile, damn you! Not gonna let
That's the last of him!
Well, I should have stayed down, I guess. I'm not going to be very successful at this. I don't need that. Boy, at this point I really am feeling like I want to put more points into sneak. Except I wasn't discovered. I wasn't sneaking when I was discovered, so... Okay, so we've looked at this room. And that didn't really do anything for us. Except we managed to kill one of the people we're trying to avoid killing. Why am I whispering? I feel like they can't hear me. Okay. It is kind of tense. So I guess the utility terminal is our destination, and I guess that's, wow, look at this. These are wrecked. I guess that's where we turn off the, or turn on the gas. If I understood that right. And then there was the memo thing that said something about piling them up. That must be where we're going, I guess, though. I'm seeing an awful lot of canisters. What's this? Oh. A door that's been wrecked. Huh. Okay. Let's go down here. I guess these workers are dead. Why are they? Ooh, that looks hot. I think we can work our way through here. Let's watch these white dots, triangles, see if they move away. It's all the further. Oh, but it's, where is it? Okay. Sulfur-soaked top hat. This top hat once belonged to Captain Phison of Byzantium, last seen on Terror on Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. This pungent accessory should serve as a reminder of the many terrible dangers found on Monarch, and a further example of why no self-respecting Halcyonite should ever visit. Oh, that's weird. I thought we were gonna be able to go through there. Okay. I guess that's hot. Is there a map? Oops. Is this the elevator? We went in here, right? And now we've been in here. There's a stairway. We went up the stairway, but we didn't get to go anywhere. We're here, but is this a door over here? Okay, that's a dead end. Okay. Doesn't look good. Okay, I guess we looked at that before. How did we get back over here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to get back where I was trying to go. That's where we came in. Okay, this is the only way out, right? Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I think we're gonna try to work our way around this way. I'm gonna do a save.
Me? I'm pleased as pie.
Oh shit, that isn't what I was trying to do. Come back. Let's let them return to normal. I was trying to zoom in. Okay, let's see if we can, oops. Oh, this is making me nuts. Go away. Yeah, I have to go in here.
Oh, yeah! That's funny!
No, go away. Shit.
Looks like we're doing this. Nice hit.
I'll show you happiness! Feels good! I just wanted to make you smile!
Don't mess with us!
Quietly now.
Gotta have that parasite jelly. Okay, I think that's okay. What? Deal with the frenzied Rizzo's employees. Yeah, we're trying to avoid them. What is this room? And why are we here? Okay. Okay, so we're back in a closet. Great. We're trying to get around without... We can't get over here. We have to go out here. But then we should go back here because... Well, we just should, I guess. Okay. I just love these colors. This shit. Okay.
Watch out, Captain! I just want to be
Don't
your
mess with the
friend!
best.
Damn it. I don't know how many of these were... View lab notes. Lab notes, our discovery. Finally finished our first set of experiments on those parasites we harvested from the infected would-be attraction animals, and the results have been from the infected would-be attraction animals. What in the world? And the results have been, what the hell am I doing? Why am I taking this tone? Who's going to see this aside from the members of the research team? I barely need mention how beyond completely phenomenal today's find has been. Not only have we discovered why Harold, the system's saddest teacup canid, had his remarkable turnaround. Frankly, I'm amazed no one noticed something was awry earlier. His cage was only about as large as he was. By the way, Myers, there goes your daily adreno injections theory, you buffoon. But we've also found something that will find me to a vice presidential position in no time. remind me to devote a bench commemorating the Rizzo's semi-industrial exploration team for giving their lives to bring back the Eridanium gigaseus from the holy caves. I'll also be certain to devote an even larger bench to myself for finding the birth site of the parasites and ordering experiments to start. I've already been in talks with management about ideas for products that could utilize the parasite's joy-intensifying hormones. It's amazing that Slug hasn't looked deeper into this. We may have had to cede them the land, but seemingly they haven't disturbed our research site. Well, their oversight is Rizzo's immense benefit. Good job, me, Dr. Blossom. To department utility subject cadaver removal. At your earliest convenience, the Slug Lab requires your sanitation services for cadaver removal. There are 2 bodies at present in the RR and DD labs, 1 scientist and 1 test subject. Send a team to move the personnel corpse to the incinerator. After this, please send a hazard team to dispose of the test subject. For highly classified reasons, the corpse can emit certain chemical compounds that are extremely dangerous if mishandled. Please don't skimp on the protective gear. We'd hate to have to hire a separate utility team to pick up the bodies of yours. And also from Dr. Blossom to the lab employees, what in blessed corporate law was all that commotion down there? Oh, we read this already. Okay. Okay. I don't know how many of these lab employees we're going to be able to save at this rate. Pick up joint actuator. I don't think that's too heavy. Okay. We went all the way around there and we didn't... Okay, that's what we need to do. We need to get over to the other door. View lab notes. Team, don't drink the coffee. I told Blossom we weren't crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she tells us it's because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is because of the coffee, or more so what's in the coffee. I had the janitors swap out the coffee grounds an hour later than usual this morning, and what do you know? I've been asleep all day. Those jerks in product have been messing with our supply. Don't tell me how, I just know it. They think they're so smart because they know how molecules work. Well, they aren't the only ones that can create a chemical dependency. I've got Pavlovian prank in place for the Spectrum Brown presentation that'll cause quite the show. Who's that from? Excuse me. Let's see. Halcyon Helen. Dr. Blossom, we're thrilled to hear the news that Rizzo's secured Halcyon Helen as the spokesperson for the new Spectrum product. Our data shows that she has favorable dispositions in many key categories, including the coveted 18 to 34 regularly employed existential crisis demographic. Yeah, we'd be happy to show her some of our product advertisement ideas. Oh. From Dr. Blossom. I am sending this message to both teams in the marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they end here. If it weren't for the incredible projections Spectrum Brown shows, we'd all be out of work after that embarrassment at the presentation. I expect more from both departments. And also from her, what in blessed corporate law is all this commotion down there? Okay. Okay, we don't want to go back in there. Oh, look at that. Just what I need. Actually, if I start doing that, I'll be here all night. Nevertheless, let's see. Well, let's repair all equipment. And oh, I would really like to put shock on something. Let's find something good to put it on. Let's give the vicar his sawed-off shotgun. Where'd it go? Okay. I don't know if I'll keep that, so I'm not going to spend too much on it. And this... Oh, I guess now that I've gone up to level 26, I can bring this up a little bit more. Good. And... yeah, I'm just not going to spend that much on... or that. Oh, this one's shock. Okay, good. Okay, so one of them has a shock weapon. Oh, and this is a shotgun. Okay, wait a minute. Let's do we have any other shock? Wait a minute. This is a Shock Cannon Ultra. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking that that might be effective against the mosquitoes. Okay. And what else should we do? Well, no, that's not what I want to do. That's what I need on what I have. So right now I've got the backpack. And this would... Oh, it decreases your damage, your armor by damage type. Huh. Okay, well, let's not do that. Okay, let's not do anything else. Well, wait a minute. One more time. Do we have anything we should break down? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, so now we need to... Yeah, that was worth coming back here. We need to get down here and over into this thing.
I'm guessing they film all their advertisements here. You know, if this whole place came crashing down, it'll make the colony a better place.
Probably right, Felix. What's he doing over there?
Did I hear something? Maybe.
Jackass is incoming!
Nice hit!
I just wanted to make you smile.
Everyone all right?
All this sneaking around, and we've killed at least 3 of them, maybe 4. What the heck is this? Well, that was nothing I needed to look at, was it? Darn it. Oh, this room was totally a dud. What's that? Oh, this thing will blow up. Okay. Oh. Wow. There was nothing in here. Nothing. Okay. Okay, I hope I didn't miss something, but now we're gonna go out this door and across here. I guess we'll go up those stairs first. Not sure I ever came up here before. We're up on a different floor altogether. Okay, we need to go back down. Yeah, we need to go back down. Hang on. Let me do one more thing here. Just in case there's a blocked access. Well, yeah, I do want to go in here. Okay. Okay, well, this was nice, but we still need to get and that's sealed, so that wouldn't have helped us anyway. Okay, so we can go back. Do we need a coolant tank? If that goes in junk, I'm gonna drop it. Because I think it probably does. Let's see here. Starting to get tired. Let's see. Oh, it only weighs half a pound. Okay. We don't need that. We're spending an awful lot of time doing this. Okay, so now we need to go down the stairs and to the left. And that isn't it. But it's over there somewhere. Oh, it's way up here. Okay, but... Oh, really?
Wow, nice work.
Oh, what the heck. Now we need to change outfits again real quick. Oh. I guess this is what we need to change. There's a terminal over there. I don't think that's what we need, though. There's 3 of them. We need to go in there to the left, which is where we're going, right? Yes.
Look at all that Rizzo's. It's like something out of my nightmares.
Shit. Okay, let's read the other stuff first. New employee orientation. Welcome, insert name. We're happy to have you here as a new mechanic, custodian, or at insert location. It is your responsibility, blah, 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 blah. Cleaning of all surfaces. Yeah, we know it sounds like a lot, but don't worry. Your predecessor has kept thorough documentation for your needs that you can find on this file, on this terminal. We hope you're excited to begin this most fulfilling career. And remember, whoa, 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 it's Rizzo's. File, how to be a janitor. Training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. First day. I've gotten 17 requests from the lab workers that I had to respond to, and I also managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping that the employee how-to document would help with some of these machines that I've never seen before in my life, but guess what? The asshole left it completely blank. Gas hookup. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas lines to some canisters that are mixed with a heavy sedative for dispersal in the lower labs. Luckily, I've got enough experience cleaning all the muck that builds up in the vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing this for. I think they took the last of the Raptidons out of the lab last week. I guess the pheromone flavoring results weren't as promising as they'd hoped. Jackpot. Since I read that stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they'd ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the newest Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right now after I fix the clog in the showers. So exciting.
Of my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I proceed to
I don't know if we had to hightail it over there, but it felt like we did.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Oh, shit.
What in the name of the architect is going on here? Well, that will teach us to get our answers up front.
Oh, it was sealed while that was happening. And everything's kind of topsy-turvy here. Well, maybe it was before, I don't know. Okay, Dr. Blossom.
Dr. Blossom was a horrible person, but she was going to cooperate with you.
Yeah.
Somebody wanted to keep her quiet.
That's what I think too, Felix. And we have her office key card, but we didn't need it. We got in anyway. All right. Joint actuator. View download confirmation. Error file deleted was successfully downloaded to external data cartridge. I'll use the option, the discrepancy amplifier to find additional clues. Okay, let's do that. Halcyon Helen's lab tour. Apologies for the late notice, but Ms. Bellamy has requested a tour of the facilities while she is visiting Eridanos' Halcyon Helen. Please prepare for her arrival in the morning. To El Blossom, from El Blossom, note to self. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located a bottle of Spectrum Black hidden in a crevice of musty shelf space in the storage warehouse last night. That much closer to finally getting the Spectrum Gatling to work. And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverting themselves with fruits of the fermented variety. One bad blackout later, and here you are, covered in primal vomit without the Spectrum Black. Get it together. To the employees from Dr. Blossom, what's going on down there? Okay. So error file deleted. Parasite findings. Tests involving the parasite Eridanium gigaseus, colloquially dubbed slugs, have produced astounding results. Even when compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency, the pheromone, the Eridanium gigaseus, produces dopamine more efficiently than anything on record. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound we can introduce to subjects and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation to administration, the product impressed for two main reasons as mentioned above. This product will produce that boozy, feel-good stimulus like no other, but more importantly, the pheromone's makeup is completely unique, which means there are no regulations surrounding its classification. The idea of a completely addictive product with zero laws surrounding it would certainly justify any means.
Why do I get the distinct impression someone's trying to stop us?
Yeah, I know. They are, but we'll get there. Okay, let's get our gun out here, the discrepancy analyzer, and let's take a look around.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Examine the body. You're sure you heard gunshots earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. Search the immediate area. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings. Whoever Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all four of these scientists without much resistance. Means they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
Did the device find anything? Besides the obvious, I mean.
Pretty sure they're dead. Whoever did this was evil, like some kind of villain in a serial adventure.
So we find whoever did this and kick some answers out of him.
Yep. Yep. Let's keep looking. This is the Spectrum Gatling gun that I have to have. And we need all 8. We've got 5. We can't open the case yet. So the weapon requires loaded Spectrum vodka array to be functional. So let's exit. We'll come back and when we get all 8. It's hard to get all 8 because they will disappear.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, that's not it.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Oh, we need to keep going.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the grate. You gauge that this vent probably isn't supposed to be gaping open, but beyond that it's difficult to tell if someone used it to enter the lab or to escape from it. Examine the fuse box. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, and you're not sure what. Okay. Well, I'm excited that we have 5 of the 8. Let's look at what we have. We need oh, I need to get rid of that. Where are they? Okay, the Spectrum Brown. That's 1. Violet's 2. Black is 3. Red is 4. Yellow is 5. And orange is 6. These 2 we only have 1 of. Well, these 3 that we only have 1 of. This one's okay because there's lots of it. But what happens is they will disappear out of here because they're consumables. Oh, I could move them. I'm afraid to move them. if I add them to junk, I've got to make sure I don't delete them. Okay, we'll work on that in a minute when we get to a vending machine. So basically, Dr. Blossom is dead. We are no closer, but we found the location of the Spectrum Gatling, which is my favorite weapon in the whole game. Maybe because I got it pretty much last thing when my character was completely leveled, maxed out, and I just thought it was a lot of fun. And I will show you what I mean when I get it. Okay, we saw all these, right? Let's go back to where that vending machine was. Oh, I am turned around. Didn't we just come out of her? Oh, here it is. Okay, so we can. Oh, so wait. Okay. I don't know why I want to keep these, but I'm going to. And how much are these worth? 13. 25, okay. Okay, so I should be picking those little things up, I guess. Oops. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, I'm going to... Just based on what happened to me before. I'm going to put them in. I'm going to take them out of the consumables so they won't get consumed. Oh, I need to sell this. And let's sell these other ones that are not. All right. I think we may be reaching a point where... Yeah, I think we're reaching a point where we can retire for the evening and come back. that's what I decide to do. Whoa, that made me dizzy. Okay, so... I'm having a good time.
Personnel, unscheduled pollination cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time.
Let me save again. Wait a minute.
Releasing the waspitos for pollination.
Great.
Cycle is now in progress.
Okay, since we're gonna get attacked.
The wasp.
I want to put that shock weapon up there in case that's... I don't know if I'm remembering that or if I'm just guessing. That would be interesting if that did something to him. That thing weighs 10 pounds and I'm carrying it around? No, that is crazy. The gloop gun has got to be the most ridiculous weapon in the game. That's my opinion. But it's pretty funny. Okay, so... I think we have to have that equipped, do we? I think so.
Vetoes are being released. Am I the only one not surprised by this? Someone must think we're getting too close to the truth.
Yep, we gotta get back and... Well, we can do... This is optional, I guess, to deal with the mosquito swarms. And report back to Administrator Ludvico. I think we have to go to the controls. So... Let's see if we can get there.
Heads up!
Don't you frown at me!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I have no idea what these are, and I'm not sure I want to know.
In the event you become trapped in a space with one or more waspitos, try standing still. Just kidding. You died long before a waspito grew tired of stinging you.
Oh, great.
Damn it, Max is down!
I guess that didn't work.
Heads up!
Yeah. It's hard to tell even what you're aiming at. I think shock's probably as good as anything.
Jackasses incoming!
I just want to be your friend!
Nice kill! Take cover! Oh no, no!
Okay, let's give Felix, let's give them a shotgun too and see if that helps him. He's got a grenade launcher, but let's give him... Well, is there any? I thought there was a... I should sell that. Actually, I could give that to Parvati. Let's see here. What am I even trying to do? I'm trying to find another one that has shock. And I don't think I have one. I could have... What was that, Mr. Ouch? Oh! I already gave him one that had shock. Oh. Alright. Alright.
Looks like we're doomed!
Where are they?
Just wanted to make you smile!
No! Awful, you're hurt!
I'm hurt, all right. What was I doing there that was preventing us from getting attacked?
Incoming!
I wonder if I can close the gate.
He's hit! Woo, that had to hurt!
Oh, crap. Okay, well, I am getting better at this, I think. I think that's gonna work. I think I've got the right idea.
Here they come!
Hit! Got him, boss! Ah, I can't see! Ah! Reckless, Mr. Millstone!
Oh, shit. They just, like, they're just there. Out of nowhere. At least that's the way it seems like to me.
Here they come!
Lord him!
Woo, that had to hurt! I can't see! Ah! Ah! God! Ugh.
they say swarm, they mean swarm, don't they? Okay.
Heads up, boss!
Nice hit!
Nice! I can't see! Ah!
Reckless, Mr. Millstone! Nice hit!
Oh, shit. Okay, I've got to figure out how to shoot and run.
Jackass is incoming! Nice hit!
Nice.
I can't see!
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm starting to get a feel for it anyway. Even if it's not showing up yet.
Here they come. Got him! This is a nice one. God!
Oh, there must have been one behind me or something. Okay. I think. I don't know, I'll have to watch the replay.
Oh, good. A fight. Wrong they go.
Oh, shit. I guess it's an optional thing, but it doesn't feel like
Looks
it's
like we're
one.
doing this! Ooh, that had to hurt! Ah! Ah!
God!
Well, I could not. I lost control altogether there. I couldn't. It's like I was caught up on something. Okay.
Incoming!
Hey, woo, that had to hurt!
Okay, I think I'm better off staying here.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, I ran right into him. Okay, that's not what I was wanting to do. I guess I thought I was going to jump over him, maybe.
We've got trouble!
Hit! Nobody messes with you, boss!
Stay with me, Felix.
I can't see! Ah! Ah!
Wow, I wish there was a way to split them up. How you split them up. Stack them around and get them isolated that way. Did we do it? Yes, we did. Yay! Yay! Okay, so now we can stop them. Abort the pollination cycle. Check recent activity. Okay. This system has been illegally accessed by a person or persons not employed by the Rizos Corporation. Ah, brute force to trigger an unscheduled pollination cycle was used to override this device's protocols. Protected records and documents may be compromised. Caution is advised. Okay, wow, that means that somebody is really trying to get us. Okay, so to H. Lawson from M. Chen, real funny. Generally, when two co-workers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum vodka, and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabid insects on his back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure I increase quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. Hilda, I'll put it bluntly, this place is one bad key press away from the total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the begin pollination cycle function on this terminal. The cycle just activated, no password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. As it so happens, there is a scheduled tour making its way through the orchards at about that moment. Somehow that idiot groundskeeper, Exterminator Mechanicals, got activated, giving the mosquitoes something to sting that wasn't the tour groups. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be so lucky the next time. My supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment, but when I come back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my messages and containing an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. I've had enough. Morris. Oh, he's been scheduled for a standard medical treatment. Hilda, I reread my last message to you, and I feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt of apologies. I have been such an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you to oversee the day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as these mosquitoes. is a great honor. Congratulations on your promotion, by the way. I would have thought I'd be mad, especially considering how central my Wasquitos were to your new position. But since that treatment, I've found it difficult to stay mad about much of anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Morris Chen. That's good. That's good. Okay. So, guys. Rum and something? No, we don't need that. $150 for a bolter pistol, weapon parts, magnum, bit cartridge. No, we don't need it. Okay. Alright, so now we just need to make our way back to... How do we get out of here? We need to get back to... Well, I was assuming that we go back to our penthouse and talk to him there.
Right, here we go!
Fate shines on us today.
Wow. You know, I need to save because I don't really want to have to do that again. So we're heading back to... Oh, these are additional orchards. The conserve... Oh, shit. Isn't that the... Oh, crap. Well... I'm lost. Okay, this is... Okay. Okay, he's not gonna be in there. I don't think. No. Where's... Oh, there she is. Okay, we'll be back here, so we'll talk to her again.
Heads up! That's one down! My eyes!
That really bums me out.
Repeated eye injuries have made it harder for you to notice things close to you. I'm rejecting that one. I don't like giving up. I don't have very many melee points as it is. Oh dear. Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. That was very interesting. I wonder if he has anything more to say.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I'm still looking.
Well, at the moment I can't do a whole lot with this vulture hanging over my shoulder. So I suppose you may as well take your time.
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch canid, here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
There's something else you need to know?
Any leads on the nursery?
Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost us a lot of bits. I've got a feeling someone poisoned them somehow.
Oh. What happened in the Exterminator Auto Mech Depot?
The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep from destroying too many, I'd be obliged. Would save us a lot. That said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on waspitos, and waspitos are generally tougher to kill than people. Just something to keep in mind.
Something in particular to look out for in the processing control room?
The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive.
Okay, I think I've heard enough. I'll be back. Okay, so... Interesting. Saplings. I didn't really see anything. Let's see if she has any...
Welcome to the Nut Hut,
Spectrum
the
vodka.
only place you can get Rizzo's ground-up, pound-up fruit drinks, made with mostly berries and twigs. Now I'd love to get you something, maybe a couple somethings. Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I've sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Okay, well, let's see what she has. Spectrum. Oh, I don't think I have that one. Let's get that. We have red. I think we have yellow too, but I'm going to get another one just in case. And rum and something. Okay, so let me look here. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, let's move these. We got a blue one now. To junk. Okay, now let's go to junk and see how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's one of the same. And blue. Okay, 7. We need one more. Orange, yellow, red, black, violet, brown, and blue. Okay. Okay, so let's head back. Whoa, let's get a picture of that. Yeah. Let's see if we can get more of those things included there. Pretty wild. Oh, you know what? We can probably fast travel. Let's just go to our penthouse. Look at these guys.
I don't think he can see us, Captain. On account of that huge mask cutting off his vision. You want to maybe let him know we're here?
Oh.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Well, actually, I think we did find it. You're out of luck. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating. Oh, we don't know that. Okay.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to wrench your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Nothing new. Okay, so he was looking for that.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
There's no room service, right? Just asking.
Sure, there's room service. Order whatever you want, Parvati.
When it comes to on-the-go cleanliness, Sam Unit, murder the competition.
I'm gonna stay clear. Okay, let's go put our Spectrum vodka in here and hope it doesn't get stolen. What color is that? Brown? Okay, so we're gonna... I would put them somewhere else, except I haven't been able to find a locker or anything, even a drawer. I think I may have screwed up on those first ones that I put together. I might... You have to be really careful putting stuff down, because sometimes they'll disappear from there. I really wish I'd thought of that before I put these all down. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's violet, brown, black, red, orange, blue, yellow, brown. That doesn't seem quite right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, maybe it is. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we've got here now. This board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and papers. Examine your suspects. Look at Bertie Holcomb. Okay. Bertie was dating Helen at the time of her death. Could the hot-headed hacker be a cold-blooded killer? Examine the tossball stick. Oh, okay. Consider the other suspects. Oh, that's cool. Look at, well, we haven't talked to her yet. The mascot. He was in your room searching through Helen's belongings. Okay, examine the list of victims. Halcyon and Helen. Ruth Bellamy, universally known for her role as Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals and Duchess of Dramaturgy. I don't know that word. Helen was killed in the Grand Colonial Hotel ballroom. And Dr. Blossom, look at that, head of research at RR&DD Labs located in the Purpleberry Orchards. Dr. Blossom's lab was under attack by her own technicians. During the chaos, an unknown assailant murdered her. You listened to her final moments over the intercom. What's that? Oh, okay, we'll come back and do that later because we haven't collected enough yet. Okay, so we got to talk to Administrator Ludovico.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Of course, losing me would have been worse.
Yes, for both of us. I don't want an unsolved murder staining the legacy of this institution. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who's behind her death.
I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Oh, good night. When we saw Blossom, I was thinking of good night. Okay. Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
Is there something about my tone that suggests I'm joking?
My apologies. I can tell you're not, as they say in Terra 2, twisting my limb. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
You've got a serious security problem in this hotel.
Cedric has a security problem in this hotel, but your point is well taken. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
We'll talk later. Okay. So, I think this is where we're gonna end. Because we've gone through a portion. Naoka found the room service.
I do love all the wall space. So much room for trophies.
Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture.
Ruth's appeal baffles me. She plays the same role in every serial. A stoic fixer devoid of deep emotion who will stop at nothing to make sure the rules of society are adhered to.
Who are you talking to, Vicar?
So this is what a clean room smells like.
Are you saying the unreliable stinks? Oh dear, where's Ellie?
I'm leaving my shoes on.
Okay.
Did you know the smoke from high society cigarettes is 10.07% more likely to leave odor and discoloration in fabrics than other leading brands?
Good to know. Okay, so we are here. Let me look at the map. I want to see if we can go from here to we can. So I think I'm going to go back to the unreliable and shuffle my inventory around. But I'll wait to do that. I won't do that right now because I'm going to close and yeah, we'll come back to solve this murder on Eridanos next time. Hang on, we have the man who shaved. Speak to Dr. Goodnight. Go to the meeting spot. We still haven't talked to the Prophet of Profitability yet. That's in a whole different location. Disappearance of a watchman. Investigate the wilderness checkpoint. Yeah, there's a couple other locations. Oh, okay, this is what we'll do next. We'll go back out to the orchard and we will inspect the fried console, investigate the dead saplings, question the intern, and in the reverse order of that, I guess. And a task. Okay. You'll need 8 Spectrum vodka. I have red, orange, yellow, blue. I don't have green. I don't have indigo either. I'm missing 2. Okay, so we got fun stuff to do next time. So thanks for stopping by. If you enjoyed The Outer Worlds and Murder on Eridanos, I hope you'll come back. And I will continue this search for the mystery of who killed Halcyon Helen. So until then, have a good night. Thanks for coming by.